Okay. Hello there. I am back in the morning. Well, it's not morning anymore. Afternoon. Gonna be just hanging out and making more of my game. So I'm gonna just get straight into things. Let's see. First of all, so I figured out how to add a third character, which is good. Should also be able to like tweak my other characters and make them different colors and stuff. But before I do that, let's do. So this is my. Yeah. This is my main character that holds all the code. The rest are child objects of this guy. Change this one. So that's using SK. It's fine. Actually, I'm not going to change anything yet. Go into here. I need to disable some of the stuff I was working on last time, just making things more confusing. I think if I just disconnect it. That disables all that. All this was doing was making sure you keep on running, and I think I'm going to redo this a different way. I got an idea. Okay, so first I want to... let's see... What do I want to do first? I kind of want to get it so that you can... I want to fix this stuff. I really want to make the class a variable. Before I do that, though... new folder. Backup. I want to take a copy. I want to copy this person. Put it in here in case I really mess up the blueprint. I can just go back to an older version. How come that doesn't have a different name by default? That might mess up things. I want to make sure I know it's different. I want to make a new folder too for my characters. And these are actually what I'm going to see in game. This guy will go in that folder. These two are just kind of like stuff to help me create characters. So I want to take this one, create a child. I don't know, do that or something. And create another child of you. Okay, you. So I should be able to just like take this, edit the whatever I want. Something different looking. What about like a wood texture? It loads. It's loading. Oh wait, I changed the decal. I didn't want to do that. Change this. Let's do... What is this? Just like a white... Doesn't really matter, I just want something different. Shelf. Rock. It's very yellow and interesting looking. Semi-transparent or reflective? I don't want to use that. About rock. A good placeholder. Pairing shaders. That looks weird, but I'm gonna keep it for now. It's just a placeholder. Save that. Change this one to what material? You know, let's try the wood one. Whatever, that'll work. Alright, so I got 3 kind of different looking characters. Maybe I should do one more female character, just as a placeholder. Another child of this. Name this one. But you can just have the default color. And I'm going to, I gotta find where I need to set the maximum of characters to 4, wherever that's at. There's like 2 different places I need to go. Where was that? Current. What's the game instance? What's in here? Nothing really. Let's back out of that. Yeah, here. So, oh, I gotta change. I gotta make. How come they aren't showing up here? My new ones. These are skeletal meshes. I made something else. Let's go over here. My characters. These are blueprints. So was I doing the wrong thing? No, I still kind of want a blueprint of each one, but I don't need to change the color in the blueprint. I don't know. Where are the skeletal meshes? That's in my assets folder. Here they are. Yeah. So I did this wrong. Maybe. I don't know if if they both need to be the same or if it only matters about this part of it. Yeah, I think they do both need to be the same. Let's make a new folder. Okay, you're gonna go in there. I'm gonna make. I can't just copy. Well, I can. Okay, what was my other character? This is where I should change it. I did, what did I do? I did some stone. I think I did slate. I don't know if I really need to... No, I think I do need to make each version. Let's see, let's just call this one 2. This one's gonna be 1. And this one's gonna be 2. Okay, I don't remember... Or do I remember? Did I do some wood material? I think I did. And this one I left as default, I think. Okay. So now if I go back to, what's it? Where's the window I need? What was that window? Yeah, that's what I need. Over here. So option 1. Male mannequins to female. I need to add a new option pin. There we go. I think that's all of them. And I need to change some stuff in some other places. Not here. Close that, close that. Let's see, where else do I need to change stuff? I don't remember exactly. So I'm in, where am I right now? In the lobby. I need to change the match. No. Party? No. Common? Let's do. Let's open this guy up. This is not what I want. Not the main menu. Matchmaking, player info, session browser. None of these sound right. Home? What's in home? Not quite this stuff. What am I looking for? I've seen it before. I just forget where it's at. Stuff. Is it a blueprint? It might be a blueprint. Game mode, that's... I do need to update this. This needs to be the same as this other one. Except for these are slightly different. Are they? Yeah. One's skeletal mesh, the other one's the blueprint. So just gotta make sure I get these in the right order. Okay, I want to do. Why do I have so many? Actually, that makes sense. I want to do mannequin 1, mannequin 2, mannequin 1, and add an option. And feminine 2, and I need. That's all I need to change here. I know there's still somewhere else I need to change stuff. There's somewhere I need to change the max number of players. Lobby, menu, lobby maybe? There we go. This is max number of characters. I need to increase that. And there's one other spot, I think. So that's the lobby. Need to change that. Don't need to change any of this. this. It's the main menu. None of this. Where's the spot I'm looking for? One other spot that looks very similar to this. They're all this stuff, right? I think it's like when it starts the match. What's that at? It might have been one of the widgets. Probably doesn't make sense to be in the widget. Unless it's the widget for switching characters. Where's that at? That would be lobby right here. Change character. Where's the code for that? Change characters button. Unclicked. Wait. No, that's not where. Switch characters. I already increased that. Switch characters. I got the blueprint for the characters. I got the little mannequin for in the lobby. Pretty sure there's one other spot I need to change it at, but I don't remember where it was buried under. Game mode. Not that. None of this. Where was it? So it looks just like this. So the ready up stuff. I've already looked through that. Common, main menu, create session. This wouldn't be this. No. It's in the home. It's not that either. Lock menu. I already looked at the main menu, right? Yeah, not that. But player join party, player left party, connected to party. Not the matchmaking. Not player info. I don't think. No. Session browser. No, it wouldn't be that. Session entry. Well, I'm probably going to be stuck to 3 players right now, because I don't remember where I need to change it. I feel like I've looked through everything. Party, connecting to party to, is it in here? No, there's nothing in here. It's follow party. I know like where I need to get, what I'm looking for is like a function hidden in one of these things. Picking people, party slot, not the invite button. Stuff. Through these again. Start it. Lobby game state. It almost looks like it, but it's not this. Gameplay. Not that. This is where it was. Where else within here? There's only just the one thing. Controller. Nothing else in here. And player state is where I am right now. Are there other functions in here that I'm missing? Just the switch player thing. Be in the main menu? Probably not. In play, follow player, enter main menu. That's almost what I want. I want to find like entering the lobby, I think. But I already looked at that. It's not any of this stuff. I don't think. That player controller, no. Player state. No. Party client. Not that. The host. No. So it's not a blueprint, it's a widget I think I'm looking for. It's not gonna be a chat box. It might, I think it's a lobby widget. Things. Weapons, change character button. Was there only one spot? Why am I thinking there's a second spot that looks like this that I need to change it? Like the pause menu or anything. Connecting the party? No. am I looking for? Maybe I should just test it and confirm that it's not working, because I need to update in one spot that I can't find. Wouldn't be a main menu thing, would it? There's nothing about players in here. Login screen. Don't think that would be it. Whoa! New follower! Number 100! Thanks! I need to stop looking for whatever I'm looking for. There just wasn't a So I have my things there. I have my things here. Maybe I'm looking for something that doesn't exist. Let's just test this out. See what happens. There, one down here. Let's create a new session. Okay, defaults to that character, which I think makes sense. Second character, third character, fourth character. My third character, I thought I set like a wood skin, not... Maybe that is wood and it's just really dark. I do have 4 characters. Let's join with my... I'm worried the 4th character won't work. Which would be this person. But I am getting all 4 here. Okay, let's see if that works. Maybe it is working. I thought it wouldn't. This is the... When I run through this, I'm getting a death message on both the host and the client. I'm getting multiple on the client. think how I'm replicating some of the stuff isn't quite the best. It's starting to get a bit laggy. Okay, well, that's working. So that's good. Not quite sure why it was so laggy there at the end, though. So I want to make it so that when probably so that each character gets their own trail type. Let's go to the blueprints for that. Their own trace. So just make 4 different types of boxes. Rename. Blue. Where's my... That... Is it in assets? Where's I saving this stuff at? Wasn't in level prototyping, I don't think. Maybe I saved the glass cube there. So, what is this blueprint? Why does that one have a picture? Anyway, I want to create a couple more childs of this. Make this a different box type. I don't want this to be a pipe. Change this again. Change this. So I need to make a spline mesh of the type I want. Get a blue box for now. It's like saving. They're kind of all over the place, aren't they? They're in level prototyping. Take these cubes. So I'm actually using these. These are static meshes. What's the difference between a static mesh and a spline mesh? They're the same thing. It's these are things I might actually use. So I got the blue cube, I got glass cube, I got default cube. Let's take the default cube and edit this with a different color. Material colors. Steel. I can make a gold cube. Pretty much just a yellow cube. Let's do that. Okay, let's save that. So let's rename this cube gold. I'm gonna rename the blue one to say just cube underscore and then a description. Underscore glass. Get one more. What do I want this one to be? I got available material wise. I could just do a plain white, or I could try like a stone look. Clay, whatever this is. A bush. I don't know, I don't like that. Stone was alright. I'll just make it stone. I kind of like the other stone better though. Keeps on minimizing whenever I click on it. Stay open. Let me select something else. There we go. I wish I could just pick the color. Isn't there a way to recolor things? Oh, OBS is being weird again. Starts. Unreal Engine. Not letting me use things in full screen and stuff. Mesh. Vertex override color, is this what I want? Doesn't really seem to have done anything. Place. It's being weird again, I can't select. Drop down box keeps on not staying drop down. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Thing. That fixes anything. Is editing this cube. Okay, so I don't know. Override. These are Vertex override color. Let's go back to the white. Ray tracing. Let's turn on mesh. Yeah, I don't want to do the vertex. Aerial. Transform. Sing, navigation, thumbnail. LOD. Thought there's a way I could just like change the color quickly. Do the stone cube. Or clay. So I got 4 different static meshes. Now if I go to my blueprint, go back to here, back to here. I got, this was the glass one. Well, it should be the glass one based on the name. Box. No? Can't find the thing I just made. You blue. Yeah, there it is. I guess. It's good. Box blue. I'm gonna actually change this to call it in here. Cube. SM_cube. This one will be whatever I want. The gold one. Use the same term and not use box in one place and cube in another place. That's getting kind of confusing. And I need one more. These guys. Or actually, not that. I don't want to copy it. I want to make a child blueprint class. This is, what was it? It was like the clay, whatever thing. that guy? Why did that picture not update? It has the right name. It has the wrong picture though. There we go. Okay, so I got 4 different cube types. Now can I attach this to each player? That's the next thing. So go to my player blueprints, my base player blueprint. Where is it? It's in here. Blueprint for my player. And here's where I'm selecting the cube type. So I want to make, I'm going to disconnect this here. I want to make this a variable. Variable type. I think I want this my base. What was it called? Blueprint underscore trace base. Let me disconnect this before I change it. I want this to be an object reference, a class reference, soft object reference. I think I want a class reference. Let's do that. Why is this erroring? Because I don't have anything selected yet. Default value, yeah, it can be the box blue. No, it's fine. So now I got a variable for that. Let's rename that. This is my trace class. I got some extra variables here that aren't being used that I need to delete. I got 2 of these. It's in use? What? Where? I think it's in use. Oh, it's up here. No, it's not yet. Okay, I think that's all I need to do. And now I can go to my characters and is that, oh, I didn't make that I need to make this a public variable. Let me close and reopen that. Why does that have that as the default image? There it goes. So wait. Skeletal mesh should not be a cube. It has the right name, but the wrong image. Whatever. Where are my variables? It's right here. So yeah, I'll make this, the first one can be blue box. Sure. I want to set this to 0. Okay. Not that. Second character, I didn't want to open up that. I wanted to open up... Or did I want to open this up? No, that's the static mesh. Where's the blueprint? Okay, second character. You are gonna use doesn't matter which one. Let's do the gold box. Must want this at 0. Another character. We're gonna use the clay box. Fourth character is gonna use the glass. Why do I have 2 for the clay box? You're gonna use the glass one, huh? Anyway, I think that should work. So I save everything. Thought I did a Control-Shift-S, but I guess I didn't. So, I still need to make it so I can preview it in this lobby behind me. That's probably the next thing. Create new, or just find a session. Ignoring the... let's see, let's use... I feel like I might have got the 2 female characters like swapped in certain things. Let's do... I think this is the 4th female character. And I'll just do, I'll do that. Which is the 2nd male character. That has a pipe. Okay, this isn't working. Neither of these are working. Interesting. But they did start with different things. This one did not start with the one I expected to start with, though. It's like they do have different ones attached to them. So, yeah. So I gotta fix something. Not that. First of all, can I, like, change... which one? I think this one, for some reason, getting the wrong thing. I think I have the box glass selected. No, that one was working. The one that was not. For some reason I have two of the same name. I want to delete that. Okay, just force delete. Nope. Why did it close out of that? Now I don't have two of the same name. Why is it loading the wrong picture? I don't know. Shouldn't. Where's. Yeah, this. There we go. That should fix that. I think that should fix that. Interesting. Wait. No, that's right. It looks good. Now I got my blueprint for my character. So it's spawning in my class. Oh, I disconnected that, I forgot. That's why it wasn't working. Now it should work. I hope it works at least. I take back the should part. I think it'll work, but things have not worked plenty enough times when I thought they should that I probably shouldn't get my hopes up too much. Alright, so let's create a new session. Switching the map. Let's see. I really hate how dark it is. I need to fix that. Okay, browse, refresh. Join. I'm gonna test the two female characters. So the purple one's the bottom right, the darker one's the top left. It looks like this one's working. It's actually going behind me. And this one is also working. And they both have their own trail type attached. So I can just swap out the colors later on. Looks like that works. So that's good. And I died. Yeah, so it looks like it's all working. Or at least working good enough, and I can tweak it later. The look of it and everything. So it looks like I got 4 different characters, and each character has their own unique trail type. Is that at a different height? One of these are at a different height. The glass one is much lower. But that makes sense. It's probably the variable that sets the height is different between the two. And I notice after, it might be kind of lagging a little bit after a while. So I'll have to maybe optimize things. But I think it's, even though I'm standing still, it's still spawning new like meshes inside of each other. Though ideally you would never be standing still. But I just gotta make it so the spawn rate's a bit slower, I think. That's tweaking how the whole mesh part works. But I'm happy with that. So I have 4 different characters for 4 different meshes. Trail height is 0, distance 200. Wait. Oh, that's mannequin. Femikin. I had the glass box, which was lower for whatever reason. It's set at 0. And this one had the clay one. Huh, I wonder why they're spawning at different heights. They're both set at 0. Oh well, I can look into that later. Let's get... I keep on picking the randomest images as the preview. I want to change meshes. This is just way too dark. I need a brighter color. Is that loading the textures, the shaders? That's interesting. Let's do like a plain white. Let's just do a plain white. Oh, that's kind of similar to the other one, but that's fine. I need to get it so that you can preview the thing in the lobby. That's what I want to do next. And then I gotta figure out how to actually end the game, how to make the characters die and get eliminated. And then I'm pretty much done. Well, done with all the basics. And it's just polishing and adding more features. So let's go, where do I want to go? go to my... Which blueprint is it? It's like, it's the lobby... Which one spawns in the character models into the lobby? Dates. This. So this is getting... Find the new character body when the player data is changed. Where is it? How does this work? This... How do I do this in a smart way? This is getting the mesh. Target skeletal mesh. I guess I want to... This is just putting the skeletal mesh in the lobby, which means it doesn't have any of the data that comes with the actual blueprint of the character. Add what I want to add. Spline mesh. To be like behind the character. And then I basically want to set spline mesh. Can I do that? That's spline mesh. It's working a little bit differently, but work. Basically, I need to copy this, but I don't want select skeletal meshes. I want to select what class or object, or just a select. Is this what's the wild card? I mean, I thought that was like the class. I don't know either. Line mesh axes, assign point type. None of those are what I want. Object. Yes, this is kind of what I. It'd be nice if I could select this. Select the object of the mannequin object. Get 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 the what's the variable name? What do I want to get? I only can do A or B. I want a multi-option thing. This probably isn't how I want to do it. This is my only option. How do I change like the type? Change pin type. This should be a what do I want to make it? I really want just my whole character. Get the skeletal Mesh. I want to get the mesh of the character. Yeah. How do I actually, like, select it? Why are these all the same thing? I want to do my 4 different characters as option 0, 1, 2, and 3. Instead it's doing my first character. It's doing like the same thing. Actually, put something else. Back the option to select something. Change pin type. Change pin type. Wildcard should be just an index, like this. Oh, that's not what I want. I want the wildcard to be whatever this is. There we go. And I want the options to be... I can't change it while it's connected. Alright, maybe I can. File 2. Maybe if I just make these variables, it'll make it easier to select. Option 0. It's out of order. Option 1. Option 2. Oh. Okay, so over here. It's child 2. I'll make these each different. It's the parent class. And I can just do the parent. Or maybe... I think I want class reference. There we go. That's what I want. Now I got the drop down boxes. Alright, so 1. There's my 4 characters. Now I should be able to get the... I need to get the mesh of the character. Skeletal mesh. It's overlapping. I want to pass this into here and into the spline part into there. So this class is going into it's going into this guy, which has a capsule component, which has a mesh, and it also has a variable that I need. So I want to get this character, I want to get this character mesh, skeletal mesh component. What is this spline mesh? Oh, not the collision stuff. I want to get, I don't know, capsule component? Get actor? Get mesh? Not the animation layer. How do I get what I want to get? Physics volume. I want like that, I think. Before I do too much here. Let's see if I replace that a bit. Okay, this up. If I put this in as the new mesh. Skeletal mesh component object reference is not compatible with skeletal mesh object reference. So I need an object, not a component. Can I get object? Get the object instance that handles versions, if any. How do I get what I actually want to get? Skeletal mesh component object reference. Skeletal mesh object reference. How do I drop the component part? Not working how I thought it would. This gets me what I want, but there has to be a better way to do it. And I should be able to... I don't want to do that. Get... class defaults. Well, there's my class. Class defaults is all this. I want to get... whatever this component. Okay. So that gives me the class. That mean I can just do... no. Get this class defaults. Static mesh object reference not compatible with spline mesh component object reference. Not using any of these things. Maybe I need to add I'm gonna add like something of this type to it. Static mesh. No, I want to set it. Make sure I'm not doing that. Okay, this looks right. Can I put this in here? No. Can I put this one in here? I can. That makes sense. Viewport, static mesh. Let's make that's movable. Yep. Or maybe it's not. Back you up some. Negative 200. Why is that not updating? Oh, it did. Just not in real time. Okay, that should do what I want. Kind of messy. And I would like to grab both things from the same drop down to have to duplicate it. Should be a way. So this is getting one of these guys, which I'm getting all this stuff, but I want to get these components. Can I get components? Get actor list from component list? Oh, I want. Well, let's just try this. Make sure this works first before I try to optimize it. Where's my stuff? It's behind the screen. Okay, new session. Whatever map I want. First session. Hey, that did work. Interesting. So some of the characters are spawning it in a different spot, but I think that is working. I just don't get a good 3D view of it. Create new session. Actually, not new session. Join session. So, yeah, two of the characters are kind of messed up where they spawn at. It looks like the height is good. It's like the... Interesting. I wonder if it's... Oh, maybe it's because it's not getting the center of the cube. It's getting the corner is the... Yeah, I think I know how to fix that. But yeah, looks like I got two characters. Changes on both screens. Alright, let's do two characters that are working. So these two, the gold and stone one. So it's both, oh no. I think it's the cube thing that's wrong. It's already up here. Speed this up. I'm ready. Yeah, it's working fine. I gotta fix the spawning on slopes. Like this. It's spawning it, I think, directly behind the player. Not taking into account that they're going downhill. That seems to be working. Nice. Okay, let's fix those cubes being in the wrong spot. Oh, and I do want to change this so I don't have to do two different drop downs at the same time. That gets class defaults. That gets this stuff. I want to get this mesh. get list from component list. If there's any way to get the mesh I need. I don't know if it's any way to get the mesh. It has to be a way. This. Skeletal mesh is that? This is the skeletal mesh up here? Or is this the actual skeletal mesh from this class? Let's just rename this skeletal mesh 1. So that got renamed too. Not the right thing. This is under the spring arm, which is under the capsule component, collision cylinder. Can I get the collision cylinder? Thing. Hey, how's it going, Wes? Yeah, I finally got on. Doing an earlier stream for me. Also, I've been streaming less of me playing games, and now I'm trying to make my own game. So that's what's new with me. I guess I don't need to fix what I'm trying to fix right now. I can show you what I got going on here. I almost got a bit of a game working. Your early stream is my 8 p.m. stream. Yeah, it's almost 3 p.m. for me. I wanted to do even earlier, but I ended up just kind of, doing other stuff and then eating lunch and then started streaming. I can close out of that. I need to fix boxes. Is that it? Two of these were working and two of these were not. The gold one was not. Actually, no, that's fine. This isn't what I need to fix. I need to fix these. But this isn't... Why was 2 working, 2 not working? Anyway, you want to see what I got here game-wise, Wes? Multiplayer game. I'm not going to say what the name of the game is yet. It's going to be 2 words. The second word's going to be trace. So that's why you see question marks there. Anyway, so I got 2 versions of the game running. I'm going to create a session. I don't really have different game modes. I got drop downs for different game modes, but they're all the same right now. But I do have different maps that kind of actually load something different. So anyway, I'm gonna create a session. The top left, I got my character. What's the game about? That's what I'm gonna show you what it's about. I got 4 different characters right now, kind of default characters. I will have to like reskin them later. But 2 of them, this gold box behind it and the stone box aren't in the right spot spawning wise. I'm not sure why exactly yet. That's what I need to fix. Let me load in my other player. So this is gonna be a multiplayer kind of 3D snake game, kind of, or like a Tron light cycle sort of type battle type thing. So I got a second player in. So let's do the 2 that are kind of working and not the 2 that the box is spawning in the wrong spot behind. Ready up, and then it'll start the game. I think the top left is the host, but anyway, it's yeah, run around the map. It spawns this trail behind you. This one has a glass. I was messing with translucent materials. I kind of gotta fix the algorithm of how it gets spawned behind me. There's a few issues I need to fix, but this is good enough for now. But I guess all the players will be running around the map, leaving a trail behind them, or I'm calling the trail a trace. And if you run into another person's trail, you'll see it'll flash on the screen death when I run into it, just in the top left. Then you die or eliminate it. Or if you run into your own trail, you get eliminated too. But I haven't actually programmed in that part yet. But yeah. So this is a game where the last one left in the arena wins. So at the beginning it won't be too hard, but once it starts getting filled up with stuff, you have to jump over some maybe. But the idea is you have to keep on moving. You're not allowed to just stop and stand still, which is another thing I need to program in still. Keep you moving. And right now I only can run and jump. I would like to add in other movement things to it, like sliding underneath or, I don't know, wall running or something. I don't know. Not really sure. Jump and dive? I'm not sure. But yeah, this is the game that I'm making. A multiplayer kind of 3D snake kind of game. But I don't have any wind conditions programmed in, so just keep on going. It's starting to get a little bit leggy too right now. I think spawning in all these things behind me is slowing things down a bit. I also have ray tracing enabled, which might also cause issues. Though it also might be a bit laggy because I'm running two versions of the game at the same time on the same computer while streaming and everything else, so it's not too bad. It's a little... Okay, when I turn quickly, it's lagging a bit. But I can optimize it later. I need to just get the basic gameplay working. Match. So, yep, that's the game. It's roughly based on an old, like, 1980s game called Snafu. This game here. Can I get, like, a gameplay video? Play thread. Why do I get a long ad? So this was a 1980s local multiplayer game that was a 2D kind of version of the kind of the same idea I'm going for. It's also kind of similar to like the Tron light cycle battles. But yeah. Here, when one person dies, their whole path gets deleted, which might be a different game mode, whether your whole trail gets deleted or not. And this also does like the best of like 5 rounds or something, which is another thing I could maybe do. But yeah, I'm pretty much just trying to make a 3D version of this. And I'm kind of surprised, like I did Google searching and no one's ever made a 3D version like this that I could find. Like this game came out in the 1980s. And I could not find anything like this since. The closest thing would be the Tron light cycle battles, which is also kind of, you know, you're just driving a motorcycle. It's still kind of 2D-ish. And there might have been a little bit of 3D elements to it, but I think this whole game was either split screen multiplayer or it had a computer AI you could play against. But yeah, I guess the whole idea is to kind of like corner your opponents, to trap them, to get them to run into your own trail. I forgot this had a diagonal mode too. This has some sort of other options. Not sure what that is. But yeah, trying to make this, but modern, using Unreal Engine, which I've never used before, but I'm picking it up pretty quickly, I think. So I want to fix. Why is two of my characters not spawning the box in the right spot? I think it's these. Shiz. Something different. Oh, I just realized right-clicking kind of forces it to load in the pictures. So the blue cube and the glass cube were working fine. The stone one and the gold one were not. Oh, for whatever reason, OBS does not play well with Unreal Engine. It works fine for a bit and then it stops. Maybe instead of display capture, if I did game capture. So if I do that, I won't. That's not working. Oh, actually, it's kind of working. It's not showing the other thing on top. You can't see this, but on my screen, my monitor's turning black. I can't see anything, but I'm looking at the OBS preview, and it's still showing up fine in OBS. It's just whenever I go full screen, it messes up. It might actually fix itself if I go full screen. Nope, that didn't fix it either. Anyway, so this is just a material. They in the wrong spots. I'm gonna restart my Unreal Engine. Close out of that. Open up from here. I think it's working better now. This doesn't... Where's like... Is there like a... This is just the mesh, right? It doesn't have any location in it. This. I don't think I need that. These have... anything. all have like the same settings, except for the spline mesh is different. The characters. Change you. Should be using that. That might be something I need to change. These are all using the they use the wrong skeletal mesh. Two of them did have the wrong skeletal mesh. I wonder if that affects anything. It might actually, I don't know, maybe it has a cascading effect that might actually affect things. Let's run it again. New session. Let's. Oh, they're still spawning in the wrong spot. What's different about two of the cubes? Well, I got something I want to check. That might not actually be it. So all of these. In here. Wait, no, not this. Do have that. I don't know if that's doing anything. Shouldn't be. Where's my, what am I looking for? Static mesh. It's these things. Other characters. So the, which one was the ones working wrong? Not what I need to change though. Or is it? No, it's not. Where am I trying to? What am I trying to do? these things. Did I make them? Did I make one from this cube and one from something else? That the two that aren't working are the two that I made later. So that could be something to do with it. Where did I make these cubes? Child of, I think this cube. Let's copy one that is working. Let's change this to something else. Not ocean. Need more materials. I should go download some more materials. Why is this still not updating? Is it still in the shaders? Let's just try this. So how do I change my thing? It's my character meshes. That's different. Blueprints, characters. I was dogging the walking the dog. Funny. Yeah, it's kind of hard to type and walk the dog at the same time. Why does this one have a different symbol? I listen to the streaming audio with headphones. Yep. It's interesting. Yeah. So I'm trying to make a whole game here. I didn't think I would be doing this, a month ago. I'm learning a lot about Unreal Engine and the power it has. How it's not for just making games either. Like, it's used a lot in just like TV and movies and animations. Yeah, I was messing around with an app. I guess it's like an AI app that has a bunch of like you can upload a photo and then it adds a bunch of filters and effects to the photo. I was messing around with that and eventually I just decided I wanted to set that as my new profile picture. It's my folder for Print this folder. Let's make another one from the base. Create child. I want to just call this new because I don't know what I'm making it yet. Actually, I don't have a pipe one, do I? It's gonna do my new box, though I kind of think I want to keep them all boxes right now. Let's do this. I don't know why it's not loading the... I guess that is what it looks like. I might number these all. I might make it easier. But anyway, let me go back to one of my characters. That was broken. I think this one was broken. No, that was the blue box. That one was working fine. What are you making today? Making the same. Well, I'll show you what I just did in a moment here. I made it so I can have more characters. Though I got a few issues I need to fix. That's kind of what I'm trying to do now. How's it going, by the way, Shaka? Let me test this and I can show you what I just did. Let's see, let's start in the top left here, create new session. It doesn't really matter what I put. This is what I created. Now it shows a little bit of the... well, I have 4 characters. Okay, the new one I made did fix. So I had this issue that it wasn't putting it in the right spot. So that's fixed, so that's good. So I figured out how to add more characters, and each character has a unique color, basically, trail behind them. And then if I join the top left game with my bottom right, is this single player? This is, right now, it's multiplayer only. I would like to kind of like program in... It's a multiplayer game. I would like to program in an AI to play a single player version. But right now it's easier to just do multiplayer only. So the top left is the host. The bottom right is the client. But you see when I change it on one, it changes on the other one too, which is difficult to do. It helps that I'm using a plugin that makes things easier. Let's just do these 2 characters. Ready up, ready up. You need to teach me, put tutorials on YouTube of how to make multiplayer. Let's see. Oh, was that the... I thought I selected a different character for my bottom right one here. But anyway, I got so they can each select their own character and run around, and it generates the path behind them. And I got it so that when you run into it, it flashes a little message on screen that you died or death or whatever. Uh, it's hard to see, but it's flashing on screen. So now I can... You're not laying pipe anymore? I could. I still have that option, but... I kind of like the cube better a bit. I kind of want a game mode too that instead of where you're allowed to touch the other trails and you can even like jump on them, which jumping on the pipe was kind of difficult, where jumping on a cube is much easier. And I'm also finding I want to add so many options that I can't do them all, and I need to keep things simple at the beginning. So I think a pipe is a lot more complicated than a square, cube. Till I get everything working nice, then I can try to do different shapes maybe. But yeah, that's where I'm at. So let's see. I gotta fix. I'm pretty sure I selected. Let's create party. Join a random party. So for the multiplayer stuff, I bought a plugin that helps me with it. Want to offer promotion of your channel, blah blah blah. No, thank you. That's like the longest promotion or person asking for promotion text I've seen in a while. Bot. It's funny though, that bot actually followed me like an hour ago. But yeah, it's probably a bot that... It's definitely a bot if they don't respond again. But it's probably a bot. You didn't ban him? Why not? I just did now. Do you have Instagram? I do not have Instagram. That's like the one platform I haven't really made yet. Why not? I don't know why not. Actually, I think I did make one, but then I never used it. I didn't even have a Twitter for the longest time. I'm not very good at the whole promoting myself and sharing. We need pics of you laughing and screenshots like everyone else. So I think I gotta fix... Test the two... Oh no? Oh no what? You're from Ohio? Yep. I'm another one of those people from Ohio. Good old Cincinnati, Ohio. Okay, I think that's... This has the wrong skin. It has the wood-looking skin. Where I thought It's not saving my party either. Yeah, it looks different here than it looks in game. This is white. This is purple over here. And when I load in this top left one, that white is now wood. The bottom right one's still purple. So I gotta fix that. Okay. You did not tell me you're making a backrooms procedural horror game. I actually kind of had an idea to do something like that, but then decided against it. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Or at least, like, I feel like that's something Unreal Engine might do well with the whole, like, lumen lighting and stuff. And you don't have to worry about, like, the sky or anything because everything will be indoors. Have to get you to come to Vegas and stay for a week? Tutor. I don't understand how to place stuff in the rooms. You mean just like placing a chair? Like I got a chair right here? Because I know how to place static things that don't move at all. Uh, Actually, I think I can just like, I think if you hold Alt, wait no, Control Alt, wait, Control and arrow, yeah, that copies it. And hit E, and then I can rotate it. Now I have another chair at the little table. Oh, the procedurally generated rooms. So what I'm using to spawn stuff behind me is the spawn actor thing. And I think that's what you probably have to do. Spawn actor, and then the class would be like the type of actor, whether it's a chair or something. But I want to say put a light switch every 50 yards. Ooh. Because then you have to put a light switch, but then have the light switch be attached to the light bulb in the ceiling or whatever. Unless you just put like the light and the light switch side by side as the same object. I guess you would make a class that's the, the light bulb and the switch, the whole thing. Because right now, like, I have the mannequin class, then underneath this is like the mesh and other components. I don't know. You would have to have like a class that has both a light bulb and a light switch that have their own positions. And you say something like, always put the light bulb, 100 meters above and to the left at the light switch or something. The whole idea is that you could walk for an hour. Yeah, I like that. You just have to... The tough part is keeping it interesting as you're walking. You don't just keep on seeing the same patterns over and over. Which, that's where it gets difficult. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know, there's like maze generators and stuff like that. Sample projects. I don't know if that's kind of... I don't know. Definitely already not have the same pattern. It's pure procedural. I mean... Yeah, but I mean, that's what procedural means. Like, it's a pattern. It just has to have enough detail in the procedures of how it spawned that it doesn't look where you can't see a pattern. And add randomness to it too. What am I doing next? I need to fix the one. I need to fix this person who. Not that. What did I do? I think I did like a white. Shouldn't your snake be like overhead a little bit? That's something I haven't decided upon yet. The positioning and the exact size of it yet. I've been thinking of different ideas of how to place it, but I'm like, I need to get the game playable first and then tweak the position and stuff. I think I just did this or something. I also have an issue with going up and down like ramps with my thing. Uh, yeah. Tried to put a flashlight on the ground. I streamed all day and we couldn't quite get that correct. Are you streaming later today? Maybe I'll check it out. And you said we? How many? Do you mean you and chat, or like how many? Is it just you working on it? Or do you have multiple people? Try to walk out your. When you try to walk out of your hours, or do you mean you're? It is true you have to carry a bucket of holy water and at least 3 crosses. Me and 2 experts in chat. Okay, yep. So, so it's you and your helpers. House. I thought you might have meant house, but I wasn't sure. So when you walk out of your house, it's true. You have to carry a bucket of holy water and at least 3 crosses. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't get that reference. Am I doing an exorcism? Oh, you mean because I'm in Ohio? No. Ohio's great. What are you talking about? Home of the Skyline chili that I had for lunch. The best food ever. I needed to fix my one box that was in the wrong spot. It's this one. And my gold one just doesn't work, so I'm gonna delete that. Hold on, I can't delete it yet. Let's make a new one first, and then I can delete the old stuff. Let's. I was just duplicating these, and then editing it this to something else, something that looks different. Oof, proof. Oh, give me a second. I'll check that out. Moss? What does moss look like? Okay, I'm gonna do a moss box. Let's rename this to cube moss. I need to I think I need to make a child of this. So the pipe, I want the whatever that I just made. Cube moss, there it is. Everything else looks good. Okay, save that. Put that in here. Move this to this folder. I need to delete the ones that aren't working. Actually, I think the gold would work if I remade the box. I don't remember what the new one was either. Also, I want to rename all these to cube instead of box, because it's getting confusing. Cube. 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 Metal pipe. Whatever that new one was, I don't remember. Oh, that was like the... whatever. Probably gonna delete that one later. Oh, this stop making memes in Ohio. It's normal here. Have I seen this? I don't know if I've seen this or not. I think I might have. My characters. And see, you're doing, let's change you to Moss. Show it. You want to see my reaction? All right. Give me another few minutes. I just wanted to read the title of it real quick there. But if I'm not gonna play the whole thing, let me finish what I'm doing. The glass one was working fine. I don't need to change that. Characters. The blue cube is fine. This had the new one. Try to fix the gold one. I think this should work fine. It's only 70 seconds? I thought it was longer. Alright. I'm almost done. This is going to use Did I open up the wrong thing? I did. I'm gonna open up that one. Let's use the new gold. Go. And now I should be able to delete. Bad one. Delete. This one I need to delete. Yeah, just force delete. I want to delete that. I think that's what caused the problems. Delete that. I got 4 different cubes now that I think are working. Why is this? Moss. The moss. Glass. The blue one. And the gold one. Alright. I think that's good. Delete the extra ones out of here, like the clay one. What? I thought I... Place reference. I thought I fixed that. Fix it in a moment. I'm gonna delete this one. I thought I just checked. It's good to delete these. Anyway. My characters. I thought I replaced all these. Or maybe it just didn't save. That might have been it. Yeah, that's moss. This one's gold. It's good to delete. This is good to delete. Okay, now that's cleaned up. And let's give it a test. And if it all works, that's good. I can take a little break. I'm gonna watch that video. Create new session. Yeah, it's good. They're all in the right spot. I want to check to make sure. I might have a different color here. I'll just try it like this. Wait, not like this. I want to test this character. Kind of a white, kind of a dark white, kind of a gray more. And is it the same color? I think so. You know, it's kind of like one of those hedge bushes. It looks like. It seems like it's working. Yeah, I can change. I got a variable to change the height it spawns at. That I can change real easily. But I also gotta fix things like when I don't have can't show it here because this is all flat. Whoops. I clicked out of the game. When I'm running up a hill, it doesn't quite, it's not putting it at the right slope, kind of. Like it puts it into the ground a bit. This is a bad level to show what's happening. Alright, so that's working. I need to save everything. I think Control-Shift-S saves everything, but sometimes I feel like that doesn't work, so I'll just do save all, like that. Alright, where's that YouTube video? My music. Sound.
As a proud native of Ohio, I would like to say on behalf of all of us, stop the memes, okay? You guys are projecting this image out there that Ohio is some
I
type of
might have
weird
seen
apocalyptic hellscape, and we just quite frankly don't appreciate it, okay? This is what Ohio looks like. Completely normal, all right? It's a completely normal state. So if you post any memes, please delete it out of respect for us, because we are... What? All right, so we're experiencing a couple technical difficulties, but look, this is as alien as it gets, okay? Cornfields, crop circles, no actual aliens or any other demonic monstrosities or anything like that, okay? So please, just know that Ohio is normal. Please come to Ohio, okay? I need some actual friends. And... What? Bob, are you propping the wall up properly?
That's...
Well, why does it keep on? All right. So, back to what I was saying about Ohio being completely normal, okay? This is what it looks like, okay? We ain't got no zombies.
I'm not a big fan of Cleveland.
Right? You know what I'm saying? We need some normal people to come here because everybody got body snatched, and the wall fell.
Nah. Well, that's the Stranger Things.
Let me talk to you real quick, Bob. Just real quick.
Little Caesar's Detroit-style deep dish that's
That
actually from Detroit.
No, that's not Ohio. Ohio's great. Though I do feel like, so I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio, and I feel like people in Cincinnati don't like to associate with the rest of Ohio. Well, like Cleveland and Columbus. I feel like we're our own, kind of feel like our own unique state at times. Where did the memes come from? What, you mean like everything's Ohio memes and stuff? I don't know where they came from. Don't ask me. I do know of the Ohio is hell because there's a highway. You replaced Florida. There's a hell is real sign along the highway between Cincinnati and Columbus, and For some reason, the soccer rivalry between I can't speak between our two we both have a MLS soccer team is called the Hell is Real like rival. I still can't say rivalry. I can't say it. I'm not gonna say it. Florida man is now Ohio man. Wait, who's Florida man? The start my music again. Florida man. Meme first popularized 2013, referring to an alleged prevalence of a male persons performing irrational or absurd actions in the U.S. state of Florida. Okay, so Florida man is just a general thing. Florida man and his 3 kids and an alligator. Now, Ohio's totally normal. Totally normal, if I can speak. Nothing wrong with Ohio. Rye, Val, Ree. I do that a lot, like once once I can't say a word right, like and I try to say it again, I just say it even worse. Like I gotta like slow down and then I can say it fine, but uh, and then there's like stuff with like words that have maybe an R sound or like an OI sound I say weird. Or no, like words that have an OI I sometimes put an R sound when there's not an R. Port. Stuff like that. Do you know your complete ethnic background? I know, I generally know it. I'm mostly German. I'd say like 75% German, and a little bit of like Irish or something, and a few other little trace things, but mostly German. All right, what do I do now? What do I need to fix next? Probably need to figure out how to actually end the game now. Which, with this being multiplayer, makes everything harder. Because I need to make sure when someone dies that death is communicated to like the host and like everyone knows that. Which makes things hard. I think I'm going to... I also need to figure out a way to force my character to run, keep on moving. This isn't what I want. I want this actual thing. Points, leaderboard, yeah, stuff like that. I think leaderboard and points will come later. First, I just need a way to end the game and say, like, you know, player one won the game. Game over. You know, play a new game. Stuff like that. Because right now, I was messing around with here. It's a jumble of stuff. This was me messing around with trying to get the character's velocity and making it so that they stand still for more than a few seconds they die, but yeah, it's last man standing, right? Yep. So, but I don't know where I keep track of like number of players alive and stuff like that. There's a couple different ways I could calculate that. I'm not sure what I want. But for now, let's see, this is where I was doing overlap. So I was getting actor event begin overlap, and then I was just saying print the word death. But I think I want to have a variable that I started making that is just called like is alive. And I want to set that to false. And I think this variable, where is it? Where's the is alive variable? No, it's right there. That's mine. Replication. So I'm not sure what the difference between replicate it and rep notify. I think rep notify is like a higher priority. I want to just keep it on replicate it. But basically, this replication, if you don't know, is for like multiplayer and stuff, and whether to replicate something from, whether to send that information from like the host to the client and vice versa and stuff. And it's very confusing. I don't quite understand it. But like, if I'm not replicating it, then I might die on my screen, but on another player's screen, they're still alive and stuff like that. So I want to set this to false. And then I was gonna do a ragdoll thing, but that was causing issues. So I just want to destroy actor, delete the character when they die. But I don't think that'll delete the trail behind them. I need to, this is where it's adding the trail. I need to do it only if is alive. No, not is valid. It is alive. There we go. So I only want to keep on adding more if the character's still alive, because that was an issue I was having. I think that's all I need to add. Or maybe I just do... Actually, I want to try... I want to try the ragdoll stuff. Probably don't need the print string anymore. And I'm going to delay for like, I don't know, 3 seconds or something. And then just delete the actor. See what that does. I don't need to, do I? Yeah, I probably want to test this, both players. Because I need to make sure if one player dies, that's communicated to the other player. How long are you streaming today? I'm going to the store. I have no plans today. I'll probably stream for another like 2 hours maybe. And then take a break to eat some food. And then I might stream more after that, or I might not. I don't know. No plans today, though. So it's like until I get tired or I want to take a break to do something else. Great new session. Let's do this multi-level one. Great. Yeah, I need to just find that session. What character do I want to use? Let's use this one. I also need to actually like fix the coloring and stuff, but this works for now. It's just different enough. I can tell there's a difference. Let's just do these two. You can see the issues I'm having with the slopes. Those were not the two characters I selected. The bottom right I did. The top left I selected the gold cube and the white mannequin, not the female mannequin. But when I run up, it's spawning a little bit too high, and when I go back down, it's kind of like in the ground, a little bit too low. Because I think it's always just like directly behind the player. It's not taking any like tilt into account. Though also like the player's feet are still flat. The animation, like they're standing on their toes. But if I could get the player, it might be I just need to get the player to tilt. Oh. Let's try, let's test the death. Oh, that character already died. And I think I just died. What? So there's definitely some issues. This character died. Okay, this character can die. It did delete it from the other version. Interesting. Oh, I think I know why. So the deletion is replicated, but the ragdoll part probably is not replicated. I don't know if I can change that either. Is there a replicate option in here? So many options. I guess I can just search. There we go. Component replicates. Let's turn that on. Maybe that'll fix it. Wonder if there's any way. Uh-oh. Not be saved as the package is locked because you're in play on PC mode. Oh, I never closed out of this. Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay, now can I save? There we go. Replicates physics to autonomous proxy. What does that mean? Should be true for server simulations and false for client simulations. Now, can I make it so that when they're running uphill? Okay, I need a test world. Where's my maps? There's a test world. We might need to add a second player to this. I need some sort of ramp or something in the world. How do I get a ramp? There's a level prototyping folder in here somewhere with ramps. Ramp. Let's make the ramp a bit larger, a bit higher, probably a bit longer too. Let's make it a lot larger. So I want it so that when a character goes up, the rotation goes up with it. Is that a setting in the player start or something? Move it offset. Maybe that's part of the movement of the actual character. Yeah, I don't think it's part of this at all. What happens if I take my character and like rotate it? That didn't do what I wanted. Wait. What? What does that say? Bad size. What? Still not quite. On it. I can die though. I got the dying working. How do I get like the angle of the ground they're on? Because that's kind of what I need. That's something I'll have to fix later. But wait, Alt-N does that? Oh, is that what I wanted? No, that's too far down. Add size. What's wrong with this? I want to just delete it. Take this one and copy it. I don't really even need to anyway. This was just for testing. Let's go to my character blueprint. This thing. I need this location that's going into here. The character's like rotation never changes, which means the rotation of the trail behind it never changes either. The Z value does change, but it needs the Z value that the different Z value. I don't know how to get that other than what's this movement component? I don't know how to fix this. Oh. Change the setting. It's not loading. It's frozen. Still frozen. Close. Not responding. End task. 100% CPU usage. There we go. Oh, I did mobile preview, that's why. I wanted to select viewpoint. So it works fine on level ground, but once I go up, it's always It's not like adjusting to the height of the ground. It's too high and then it's too low on going back down. I just killed myself. I fixed that. I need to go, what was it, Shift F1. I need to go back in a straight line with the rotation of the ground and not as if he's on flat ground, like his feet thinks he's on flat ground. There some sort of like function to get the the angle of the ground you're on? I like get surface, get angle, get, I don't know what it would be called if there was something. Distance to Div transform. If my character's rotation changed when running up a hill, that would fix things, but it doesn't. Not sure. Probably have to do some Googling and try to find something else. I'm not even sure where to start with that. Replicated movement. A lot of stuff in the character movement. Velocity. Strain to the plane? What is this? I don't think that's what I want. I'm curious what that does, though. Nothing apparent. Not my chat. I wanted my other window. Not that window either. The epic window. So many things. Gravity, acceleration, mass. Walkable floor angle. Ground friction. Maintain horizontal ground velocity. Interesting. True walking movement always maintains horizontal velocity when moving up ramps, which causes movement up ramps to be faster, parallel to the ramp's surface. If false, then walking movement maintains velocity, magnitude, and parallel to the ramp's surface. I think I want that false, actually. Ignore base rotation. I think that's true. I want to change that, maybe. Whether the character ignores changes in rotation of the base it's standing on. If true, the character maintains current world rotation. If false, the character rotates with the moving base. I think that I want that false. Oh, that's like if it's on a spinning base. That's not what that's like, I don't think that's what I want. True, the character maintains current world rotation. Set it to true and see what that does. Didn't change anything. I think that's if I actually have a moving platform that I step onto. Put that back how it was. Advanced. Always check floor. Think that jumping, falling. Networking. I'm not gonna mess with that. Swimming, flying, custom movement speed, rotation settings, rotation rate. That X, Y, and Z? Why is Z at 360? Isn't 360 the same as 0? What's rotation rate? Is that how fast I rotate? Change in rotation per second. Use when use control to desired rotation or intent rotation are true. Set a negative value for infinite rotation rate in instant turns. X and Y are set to 0. Z is set to 360. I guess it's fine. Crouch. I might want to make that true. This is what I changed here. Constrict to plane. Map to plane at start. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I need to change my music. I'm getting tired of this chiptune. Put some rock on. See if this planar movement stuff does anything at all. Planar movement. I'm gonna keep that off. Let's do some Google searching. Unreal Engine rotate character to floor angle. This is kind of what I'm having. Let this person do this. It's kind of what I want. Up velocity. That world rotation. But wait, what's going on here? Capsule component. Get up vector. Why isn't it multiplying by a random negative 250? Get world location. Is that like where the feet are? Is that line traced by channel? Normal? That world location. I might want to copy that. I'm not sure what that's doing exactly. I wonder if this is any different in 5 point, or I guess I'm using the character model from Unreal Engine 4. I wonder if the Unreal Engine 5 model handles rotation any differently. Really need to update, but I don't feel like dealing with that. This might do what I want. I don't know. Character to floor angle. It's like the same thing. You're back. Back from the store. You're black. I read that as back. I didn't even read it as black until you corrected yourself. I'm trying to figure out how to change my character's angle. Both. I want it to, when I walk up a ramp, my angle, my character like rotates to the ramp and not, their feet aren't like flat like they are now. Because that'll fix my issue. Because when I'm going up, it's way too high, and when I'm going down, it's way too low because it's not taking the rotation of the character into things at all. I died. I got my character like falling over when they run into something and then getting deleted like 3 seconds later. IK. Burst kinematics. How do I get like the angle of the ground they're on and apply that to the character? Sounds complicated from what I'm Google searching. Yes, inverse kinematics. What does kinematics mean again? I don't even know what. I just know that has a lot to do with vectors and stuff. I remember that term getting used a bit in my like physics classes in high school and stuff. I try to copy this right here. That does. You don't believe me, and I thought we were forming a beautiful relationship. It's not that I don't believe you, it's that I don't know what you're talking about. How do I just, like... Do I just say do inverse kinematics? Just Google it. You could. Yeah, I don't think that's a inverse yeah, that's not a thing. There's inverse transform. But install advanced locomotion systems. I've looked at a few locomotion plugins. No, you need I inverse kinematic bones. So I probably need a new character. Yeah. All right, I'll look into that probably because I'm still using the Unreal Engine 4 like mannequin. I really need to like update that to the 5 mannequin or some other mannequin from that has extra I can't say locomotion, whatever. I would like to be able to slide and do other wall running or something. Locomotion. Locomotion. What's this? ALS? What's ALS? Advanced Locomotion System. V4. Is it this one right here? It opened up on a new tab. This doesn't work with 5.1 yet, but it does work with Unreal Engine 5. And it's free, that's good. What does it do? Problem solved, yes, the free one. How do I implement it? What does it do? One base character, one animation, one player controlled, one player camera manager, or keep. Let's give me. This looks pretty good. Watch demo videos? Yeah. Usually, like, they're right down here, but these are all pictures. Or usually there's a link. Wait, there's a link video. I skipped right over it at the top. Looks like it does a lot. I would like to be able to climb like this. Additional features, additional learning, breathing. Okay. The camera part. So I didn't see anything in here about the angle changing. Maybe it was in the climbing part of it. But it looks like the collision box is staying vertical the whole time, even though like the back is turned. You skipped over it, did I? Was that at the beginning? It says sprinting. That's something else I needed. Advanced camera? Alright. Wait, what is this? The red arrows acceleration. Or there's acceleration, deceleration, ground friction. Yeah. I think that was in the other character already. It was after the climbing part? Okay. I did go pretty fast at the beginning, though. Foot blocking system? I don't get what foot locking means. Well, I can give this a try. I mean, it's free. A little bit worried about it only being 5.0. Hey, thanks for the follow. I would like to update my whole game to 5.1. Doesn't let you download on, yeah, 5.1, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna update it though. They probably will, it's just a matter of how long it takes. A lot of people have been... All these comments are in the past month. And half of them are about, is it going to be updated to 5.1? How's it going, Jojo? Dojo? However you say your name. Thanks for the follow. Do you know anything about character movement going up ramps and stuff, and having the character change its rotation based on the floor they're on? Because... what is that? How do you find a good link? Yeah, this is my problem. Solution. You can implement a multi-contact point character controller that really does use foot placement and leg restrictions. Yeah, second approach is more feasible. Fortunately, when you're on flat ground, this looks horrible as your character is always squatting. Yeah. Is this part of that, what is this? Is this part of that, plugin? That... What? Stuff about the terrain, inverse kinematics. I remember seeing some other locomotion plugins. Let's just see what's free first. Easy locomotion toolkit. Experience platformer something. What's this one? This one does support 5.1 right now. So what's in here? First person camera. I would kind of like the option to switch between either third or first person, but right now it's only third person, my game. I think this supports already in the base character, but your camera rotates with it. I don't know if the camera movement's different. Let's say, wait. Fully network replicated and optimized. I need that. I need replication and stuff. Since I'm doing a multiplayer game. Good performance with many players and AI at the same time. That's good. be a ramp here. Just gonna run up it. Can you join my Discord and give me all the links about multiplayer to learn? Um, so I can tell you what I did. I bought a plugin for multiplayer, so that's what I'm using. It was kind of expensive. It was like $100. And then I kind of just reverse engineered it, looked at how it worked. Um, I'm using uh, something called like Chronos multiplayer, Chronos matchmaking. I want to open that in a new tab. Yeah. This is where I learned a lot of stuff. Was this Chronos matchmaking? Cheater? Dude, multiplayer is hard. I almost like there was one part where I just gave up on the game because of the multiplayer part. Because I mean, there's a lot to it. It's not just multiplayer, but it's like connecting it to Steam and creating a party with other players, and then the whole matchmaking and who's the host, who's the client. So, yeah, so this plugin is only for Unreal Engine 5 right now, but they said that they're working on updating it to Unreal Engine 5.1. So that's what I'm kind of waiting on right now. I'm willing to cheat if it's a worthwhile cheat. If I feel like the plugin's worth the money. And that saved me a lot of time. Like that probably saved me like probably a month of time trying to figure out how to do it myself, if not longer. I would have installed a plugin for generating the snake trail behind me too, but there wasn't one. So I had to figure that out myself. Ooh, I haven't added any sound. I don't plan to add any sounds yet, but it would be really good if I added a sound when you died. Like, that really needs a sound, just so you know you ran into it. And that might not be too hard to do. Might be as simple as this is where I'm killing my character. Just doing some sort of play sound. Play sound. I don't know anything about sound. What's 2D versus location? Play sound at the location, at the given location. Does not travel with any actor. Replication is not handled at this point. Do I have any sound assets? I don't know what these sounds are. Explosions? Fire? Matchmaking stuff is super expensive. Yeah. I went with a cheaper one that seemed to do what I needed. Don't even get me started on like dedicated servers or anything. Everything's like peer-to-peer that I'm doing. You know, one player becomes the host and the other players connect to them. Yeah, multiplayer games are hard. So I almost abandoned this, and that's when I was kind of thinking of like maybe trying to do something like the back rooms or something. Just doing a single player horror experience. But I couldn't think of any ideas that I really liked. Let's do explosion. Not replicate it. I wonder if I want it to be replicated. Though I can replicate the variable that causes it to play for everyone. Also, like, where's it? This doesn't have a location. Other actor. Get actor. Location. Play sound at location. There we go. That's better. Let's just do explosion. Can I? How do I preview the sound? That's not what I wanted. Can I like play? There we go. Sure, let's use that. Explosion cue. It's too long. You have the perfect death sound? Well, if you want to send it to me, I think it might have to be. I know I tried to stop playing that. I don't think you can use like .mp4 files or MP3 files. I think it has to be like WAV wave. Because I was trying to mess around with music earlier, just get like background music while like in the lobby during matchmaking, and I couldn't like upload an MP3. Oh, well, I'll just do the explosion. Can I test that now? Yeah, I know you can convert it. That's just an extra step. I didn't want to do the conversion. I like the explosion for now. I wonder how that works with two players. It's kind of hard to test sounds. Like to have one player die and then see if I can hear that in the game of the other player. Sounds from a YouTube video. Black and white PC Death Whisper. I wonder if I'd like. Oh, that's just saying death. Ah, yeah. Yeah, should I just say you died whenever that happens? Wouldn't it be great if you could like customize your death message or whatever? Customize what other people hear when you die? I did this and did the whole Elden Ring death screen. I've never played Elden Ring, so I don't know what that looks like. I should probably play that game soon. I didn't want to play it when it first came out because a lot of times I stream the games I play and screen goes dark and says you died. Yeah. Yeah, I like to stream like smaller, less known games because it's better for growth. Or stream popular games a few years after they come out. The monsters are steady and beating your corpse in the background. I'm happy I got a death sound. I can replace that sound easily later. That's good for now. I still need to like figure out how to keep track of how many players are alive. And know when it's only one's left and like end the game. I don't know how to do that yet. The beauty of Death Whisper is that people can hear it and they can hear it multiple times, making them nervous. You're a horror guy? I haven't played, I played a few horror games, but not too many. I'm not gonna worry about I think I'll fix the locomotion stuff later. Because I also need to decide, like, the locomotion goes with, can be pretty involved other than just the running up ramps part. Whether I want to add, like, I think I want to add some sort of sliding mechanism so I can slide under stuff. I probably need to spawn them a bit higher too, or make them a little bit smaller. I wonder if my scaling thing works. Where's my scale? Oh, I forgot that was a input. Let's change. What happens if I change this to the default value to 0.75? That make it a little bit smaller? Yeah, I think it's smaller. Didn't break anything. No. Nice. 0.5. Yeah, now it's small enough that if I had a sliding technique, you could probably... I need to raise it up a little bit. But you could slide underneath it or jump over. I think that would be interesting. Where's my height? Oh, I've had it -5. I didn't think I set it that by default. Let's... That changing at all? Doesn't look like it's changing much. 100. No, that's not changing. 300. Am I even using this variable anywhere? I might have. I might not even be. I might have. What happens if I try to delete it? No, it's in use. I'm using it somewhere, but it's not updating the height. Okay, it is updated here. It's just not doing anything different. It's higher. Might need to put the height into the starting location. Or maybe. Distance. I don't think I'm using the height anywhere. Even though it's saying that it is being used when I try to delete it. Scale, spawn time. And in this mess of stuff. Oh. Distance. I'm not using the trail height anywhere. I can see. Oh well, I don't need to mess with that. Not a big deal right now. Right thing just freeze. What's happening? My Unreal Engine's like unresponsive. Oh, it just wait now. It's different now. Think it's better now? This changed. Oh, somehow I'm changing this. And this affects a lot of things. That launched a YouTube video? Video, can I hire you? No, not really. I've messed around with editing a little bit, but I'm not any good at it. The only editing I've done is basically taking one of my streams and cutting off like the beginning or end of it. Splitting it into multiple videos or something. That's about it. That's all I know. Awesome. How's that awesome? Editing's hard. Well, it's not hard. It's time consuming. Day job, you're a genius. My day job is an electrical engineer, which sounds better than it kind of is. I'd much rather be making games and stuff as my day job. All I do is basically the company I work to makes machines for, manufacturing parts and stuff. And I just make the wiring diagram of how those machines should get wired together. I make basically the instruction sheet of how to wire stuff and order and say which parts you need to buy to wire that up. Get the right size fuse and breakers and stuff. Size the wires correctly to the right gauge. That's my job. I can tell you that the going to school for it was definitely tough and much harder than the actual job. So size matters? Yes, it does. When it comes to wires, size matters. I'm dealing with like 460 volt power and stuff. Going to like motors and stuff, which need more power. And then the little computers that control the motors and stuff need like 24 volt DC and stuff. Making no comment. Yeah, yeah. I got that was a joke. I just didn't know how to respond to it. Would be in shock right now. I'll tell a woman to not wear a tank top. Huh. Add. Let's do. I want to add this to the Z. Or do I? That's gonna mess things up. That's only gonna work if I'm starting on level ground, which I might not be. I'm no Muslim, but so anyway, you're supposed to be my senpai, but I'm teaching you about foot kinematics. I don't know anything. Yeah, teach me. I know what I've self-taught myself in about a month. Also, I mean, part of becoming an electrical engineer required learning some programming, but so I guess I do kind of understand programming, but not in making games. I don't understand it. The programming I did in school was kind of boring and used different programming languages. I guess I did use some C++, which is what Unreal Engine uses behind the scenes, not using the blueprints. I don't think I want to add this right now. Have you ever been to Vegas? Nope, never been to Vegas. I've not been to very many places at all outside of Ohio. You'll buy a nice house so I can invite people? Alright. I live in a van down by the river. Not the, yeah. Well, then you just gotta rent a house. You don't have to buy a house. Wait, there's not a river in Vegas, is there? Isn't Vegas in like a desert? There's a whole lake? What are you talking about? Am I not allowed to say it's a desert? There's the Hoover Dam. How far away is that from Vegas? I've never been there. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's in Vegas? Well, isn't that's Nevada, right? Isn't like half that state a desert? We give water to California and electricity. All right. Well, Hoover, how how close is it? Where's the map? Hoover Dam's there. That's the lake you're talking about. That looks like a pretty big lake. Okay. That's Las Vegas. Lake Las Vegas. Where's... Okay, there's Las Vegas. Why can't I... Okay, so yeah, I didn't realize it was that close. So I guess this is the river you're talking about? I actually never knew that the Hoover Dam was like part of, you know, next to part of Las Vegas was right next to the Hoover Dam. I've never been there. I've never even been west of the Mississippi River. I haven't been anywhere. Yeah. Where's Ohio? Everything's Ohio. What are you talking about? But apparently Ohio's over here. And I'm down here in the Cincinnati. Cleveland's like way up there. Yeah. Zoom out. How close are you? What do you mean? How close to what? Oh, you mean between Cincinnati and Las Vegas? Uh, there you go. Oh no, I didn't want to zoom in. There, I pinned it. And there's the Hoover Dam. I had a friend who was in Albuquerque. Actually does live in Albuquerque. I haven't visited them. I have a cousin who lives in California. Yeah, almost the whole map. I'll be flying to North Carolina in about 2 weeks. I think it's North Carolina, or is it South Carolina? It's one of the Carolinas. For an electrical genius meeting? No. For a friend's wedding. And they live in... over there. I don't like travel at all for work. Which is nice. Well, I'm not a big traveler. You're cheating. You're not supposed to have all these friends. All these friends are all people who I grew up with in Cincinnati, and then they moved out later. So you didn't have that? We traveled every year of my life. I do not travel much at all. Not even like for vacations. I went to New Orleans like a month ago though for a bachelor party for this wedding I'm about to have. But All my girlfriends? No, I'm not getting her married. It's a good friend of mine. Not me. That didn't start out very well. Oh, that makes sense. Because I scaled it down, it messed up the start of it. Ugh, my explosion scared me. I forgot I put that in. I don't even know how to change the volume of the sound effects. Guess I'm just stuck with whatever volume they are at default. You ever met someone and are like, God damn, she's hot, and you see a pic 2 years later and like, how did I ever think she was even cute? Maybe? Nothing's coming to mind right now? Maybe, I guess, some of the people I went to school with? But I haven't seen any recent pics, so... I know what you mean, though. I gotta change my... I don't know, the scale's messing stuff up. Make the death screen widget. Yeah, I guess that's what's next. I'm gonna set the scale back to 1. Okay, so... first... Oh wait, you just want... You're saying when I die... I need to go into like some sort of spectating class. Because... Wait. I don't know what I want to do when I die. I could make it pop up saying you died and then click OK to start spectating. I'll be right back. You have to recover from your terrible, you don't have water in Vegas comments. You know, all the pictures I see, I never see a big lake or river associated, but uh, I'm not gonna defend myself. I'm gonna stand. Well, I'm not gonna take back. That's what I really thought. Ugh. Yeah. I'm gonna figure out how to know how many players are left. So I don't even know how I figure that out, that there's only one player. Game mode. What is that? Fountains of Bellagio. Is that in front of the... Well, that's a fountain. That's man-made. This is impressive, though. From, isn't it like in front of one of the big hotels or something? Like, I feel like I've... Well, yeah, I guess that's a hotel. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. But where does the water come from? They bring it in on trucks. They truck it in from another state. Yep. How much, does it rain a lot there? Like, I guess I was thinking it doesn't rain all that much, but I don't know. Don't you all transport blocks of ice? Yeah. Do you guys even have electricity out there? There's a monsoon season here? There's a monsoon season? Learning something new. You don't know what a monsoon is? I know what it's just, I pretty much know what it is. Isn't it? Pretty much think of almost like, not quite a hurricane, but kind of similar almost. Or is it a? Is the only difference between monsoon and hurricane the ocean or something? Partial seasonal rain, so it rains for like an entire month. Yeah. But why is that? It has to do something with the oceans or something, doesn't it? More than Ohio? Yeah, I wouldn't say it. Yeah, okay. We don't get any crazy rain here. We get like an average amount, but nothing crazy. People die? Flash floods. We're getting better. Wait, fish floods. I read flash floods, not fish floods. I, I know what you meant. Even though you typed the wrong thing, I read the wrong thing. Pause menu widget. Brain just hits and pulls. Yeah, it doesn't like soak into the ground as much. Cheating genius and reading your mind. Did you know I can read people's mind through the internet? What did I just do? I just like deleted a folder or something. What? Why is all these... Pretty sure I just deleted my folder somehow on accident. Wait, what am I looking at? Or I'm filtering it differently. I'm seeing... I want the starter content. I'm seeing like everything in this folder. Why won't my brand new PC turn on anymore? It won't turn on. That could be a number of reasons. I don't know what I did. I think I hit some sort of keyboard shortcut that filtered the data differently. Show folders. It like, I somehow deleted all my folders. Yeah, I'm seeing everything. Back to the view I was at. Reset path view filters? No. Organize folders. Show favorites. Lock content browser. Why won't my How many computers do you have? Because you're probably viewing my stream on one device. What type of brand new computer did you get? Laptop, brand new PC I bought to keep working, and 6-month-old PC. Gotcha. You had a 6-month-old PC and you bought another one already? I don't know what I did. I don't like that I can see everything. Oh wait, did I fix it? I fixed it. I think I was searching something up here. I have to work every day. Do you do like YouTube and stuff full time? Or do you do something else? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, I can understand how that's working every day. I guess you either have to work every day or do extra work and schedule videos for your if you want to take a few days off. Well, if your computer, excuse me, if your computer doesn't turn on at all, usually there's some ways to figure out what it is, but it could be a lot of different things, and usually there's some ways to narrow it down what it is. Check the power supply. Yeah, so the power supply is on. The power supply has to be like plugged. How do I explain this? So the power supply is good and gets like the power supply has a plug going from it to the motherboard and the computer. And if that's not plugged in, well, if it's not plugged in, the computer won't work, but the power supply also won't work if it's not plugged in. That's probably not the issue. Usually the motherboard has usually a few LED lights on it that light up when that tell you the issue. Like if the GPU or RAM or something wasn't quite plugged in all the way. No LED, no lights at all. Nothing at all on the motherboard. Like sometimes there's LEDs in the top right. Like just on the motherboard. Not like just little tiny LEDs, but nothing at all. That's not good. Do you know, I don't know, was this a pre-built PC? What type of PC was it? What type of motherboard does it have? That's what I'm getting at. Yes. So if it's, went from working perfectly to nothing coming on at all. Can you, if you don't mind sharing, share the link to what you bought? Maybe I can figure out which motherboard it has. Because I think there should be some sort of debug LEDs or something on it. This is just an example. This is a bad picture. Yeah, there should be like 4 little LEDs like this that are usually in the top right. Can I zoom in? So like right up here on the motherboard, which is these LEDs right here. Usually when there's an issue, like a CPU issue, one LED will light up. If it's a RAM issue, the second LED lights up. If it's a GPU issue, the third one. And if it's something else, it's the fourth one. Fourth one could be if the SSD, hard drive, whatever is not detected. But yeah, the power supply gets plugged in right into this strip right here, the cable. And you said the power supply is good. And if the power supply is plugged into here and giving power to the motherboard, then these debug LEDs should light up even when the computer doesn't start up, giving you an idea of why it's not starting up. Where does the game set the number of players? Game mode? Player state? What is this? This we use to figure out which character to spawn for the player. All that's in here. Pause menu, player HUD. I guess I could copy the player HUD and make a different one that says you died or something. Let's do like player spectating. I can keep that there. How do I add a new box? Where do I want to put it on the screen? I probably don't want it at the middle of the screen. Maybe middle top. Maybe just right underneath the press escape. I don't know. I'll just put it here for now. Center this alignment. Size the content? Sure. Appearance, the fonts. What's the alignment? I know it's somewhere. Sure. Doesn't look like the middle. I need. All right. What you got? A Ryzen 7. Nice. Blah, blah, blah. Wonder what type of. That's only a 650 watt power supply. For comparison, I have a 650 watts, probably enough, but just barely enough for a 3070 and a Ryzen 7. I don't know what type of Ryzen 7 it is. That doesn't tell me the motherboard at all though, but basically when you're turning it on, look for these like little LEDs on it that are gonna be like to the right of the RAM somewhere. I don't know what your motherboard looks like exactly. Looks like doing a Google search. It has a A520M. Does this have LEDs on it? I think I might see LEDs there. Need a better picture. Picture. There it is. Not have LEDs on it? Can't tell. One page? Is this an MSI? Not really sure. Shaka. There should be some sort of LEDs somewhere on the board. I'm not sure where exactly. That will should light up even if the computer doesn't turn on. So might not have a LEDs on it. Let's see. All right. I'm curious now. Yeah, if it was working and then stopped, I'm not sure what would have changed. How do I fix this text block? Let's make this. Can I just do that instead? Want to hear a fun fact? What I reported on today on my YouTube? Sure. What's the... What do you got? What's your fun fact? died. Make it. Font like size like 40. You know how they say women can freeze their eggs? What they don't tell anyone is when they get ready to use them later, it's only a 13% chance success rate. Each time it costs 20,000. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. I didn't know those numbers though. 13% and 20,000. 13, only a 13% chance, and I feel like they would do a flat rate, and then each additional chance or attempt cost a lesser amount. But I'm no expert. Yeah, they have to keep it frozen the whole time, yeah. I don't know how complicated that is. I would like to put like the number of players still alive and stuff somewhere on the screen. Okay. Let's do that. Um, do something with this. Can I get another box? I probably wanted a border. Is that what I want, a border? Canvas? Snake was? X. White. Assume the winner would automatically have the longest snake. I think that makes sense, yes. I don't know if there's any way that would not be the case. Is it white? right? If you do a what do you call it? Wait, what? Did you forget the joke? Did you forget the... Maybe someone could have a super long snake that got eliminated in a much less competitive round where you have shorter snakes. Yeah, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the whole, like, running speed. Will, like, everyone be running at the same speed? Because that might... You know, a lot of it... Another thing has to do... Oh, you mean like like a bracket style? You mean like the bracket where it's like 1v1 and the winner plays the winner of the next game and so on. That's what you mean. Yeah, could totally do that. There's there's so many different things you can do. Like I've had so many ideas. I'm like I gotta stop thinking about these ideas and just get one of the ideas working. Why is this box white? I thought it could be like... Want a canvas panel, I think. So put the text side of the panel. Thing would be over to... Wait. It would be a terrible if like 5 guys were super good, but only one moved on to the next round, but a bunch of noobs all fought each other, and you have one amazing guy versus a bunch of noobs, right? The whole thing would be over too fast versus just how long your snake and the top 10 people at the longest would complete. Yeah, if once you got eliminated, it's not too hard for me to measure the length of the snake. And then when the game's over, take like the top whatever lengths. If I was young, you could actually move slower. That's interesting. If I do that, then I don't have to worry about forcing the character to keep on moving. Because if they stop moving, then they're gonna have a shorter length and maybe not win at the end. It's interesting. I have to think about that. That could be a possibility. Get this to center automatically. I know there's a way. Regardless around, and you also have people compete against themselves to be better. Incentives. How do you compete against yourself? Or is it like you competing against the length in your previous round? I guess. If it remembers. Yeah, one thing I've been thinking about is the beginning of the game might be kind of boring. So I've been trying to think of reasons to like make the beginning of the game more exciting when it's not very chaotic. I don't know what I'm doing with this text. I'm not good at making stuff. That's good. Good enough. Let's stop messing with this. So that's gonna be my spectating, though I somehow have to switch to that when I die. How do I do that? That pause menu, player HUD. What are these things? It's the on game pause, it pulls up the menu widget, and when you unpause, it unhides it. Guess I just need something like this, but I need to trigger this when oh. Where's the press escape to let's see, widgets. Where's the player HUD widget triggered? I'll trigger that somewhere. Okay, when we die, somehow set visibility. I don't want the pause menu, but I want like Prince. The name of it again. WBP. Spectating. Caster though, I just want. HUD. I have to add the component to this. I don't really know. I just want to run around. I thought I changed the scale back to normal. Died 3 times. Save this. It's the scale. I guess I didn't set that back. So how do I... That was a... Just a variable type? The user widget. Oh, this creates it. This creates the variable. Then adds it to viewport. Okay, so I need this whole kind of thing here. This adds the HUD. That's the pause menu. That's what I want. WBP, player, spectating. I want this to set. Spectating widget. Some water. I had like 1 sip of water in here. It's the bathroom. I'll be right back. Take a little break. Check my phone. I haven't looked at my phone in forever. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water and use the bathroom. Maybe grab a snack. Okay. Be right back. doing this thing. I don't really even need this variable. I don't know. Let's see what this does. Hey, that actually worked. I'm not surprised. Hopefully that's not popping on like everyone's screen though. I need to test that. Gotta hit the lobby map and stuff. Standalone game. See if this character's working right. I think I was getting the wrong one before. This with the gold box. Yeah, I need to fix that still. I just died. Someone just died. You don't look like you're dead. Oh, the other character died. Oh. Alright, that's not quite working right. I need to fix my character. Spawning in the wrong one. Let's see. This one. That's right. That's not where the mistake is. Is it where I... I'm looking for? This? Yeah. I wanted this to be mannequin 1, mannequin 2. I really need this to be like a data list, so when I change it in one spot, it changes everywhere. Child 1, child 2. I think that should fix things. Great new session. Session. Browser session. Norn. Now this is working right. Our main character just died. He didn't die. That worked. Yeah, both screens. But I didn't. Something's not getting replicated right. Client not replicating their own death to the host. I don't know what to do about that. I don't, fine. I think I want to do that to make sure it's the right thing I'm running into. Destroy the actor, not destroy the actor and all. Everything? I think it does. I really want this mesh type to be there was, but grass. Check, make sure both these characters are working. So the top left is the host. Been this character that's been messing up. Looks like I died on both screens there. Died on both screens there. Did I fix my issue? So once I destroy the actor, they can't spectate at all, though. So that's fine. I like change controller. Set AI controller class. How do I set the players from playing to spectating? Spectate. The spectator pawn. Set spectator screen mode. What happens if I cast a spectator pawn? As access class as one. What does that even do? Self. Can I like, I don't know how to change myself to spectating. Do I need to like change game mode? I feel like maybe this is a quick Google search. I also need to figure out how many characters are alive and display that. I'm gonna move this up to this jumble of mess. Doesn't do anything. So how do I do spectate or mode real? I'm reading some documentation. Is that simple? That my OBS is being weird again. Can't see what I'm doing. It's showing up on screen though. Now I can see. Set spectator screen mode. Single-eyed letterbox, distorted. These means, these different modes. Screen's blinking. My OBS is being weird on full screen applications. Is this like a max out of RAM or anything? Anyway, I'm going to try this, see if that does anything. Save everything. If I can't see. Saved everything. Reopen it back up. You froze after you said I'm back? Oh, really? So it just froze? Did it just freeze on your end? Because it looks like everything was still okay on my end. Just me. Sorry about that. Still in the Lyra example. That, yeah, I took a look at that and it looks really cool, but there's a lot going on and I could not figure out how to just like, I wanted to like copy part of it into my game, but I couldn't just like copy part of it without copying everything else. How's it going there? Functionality X. Oh, my other character. Why is this character dying right away? They're not even dead. Called you kind sir, must be a bot. It might be. No reason to ban yet though. It's not like, doesn't seem like a bot. You like that menu? I got that from a plugin, so I can't take all the credit. No. I'm using a plugin for the multiplayer part, and that's kinda came with it. I don't know why my character, he didn't die on either screen. Wait. Actually, yeah, he did die. Wait, something's not right. The host is dead. There. But he's not dead over here. From Lyra project? No, it's a totally separate plugin. I did look at that project, and that was too complicated for me. Fall for compliments from a bot. Hey, nothing wrong with a bot if it's a good bot. You have bad grammar. I don't know what you're talking about, Shaka. It's an obvious bot trick. All bots are evil. I disagree with that. Person died on both screens. That's good. So The trail wasn't being drawn on both screens, it looks like. And I'm dead. Wait, the host is dead on the other screen. They're both. Multiplayer's hard. I'm actually turning tests pretending to be human just to convince people I'm real. I used to watch a streamer that did Blender modeling, and he had a bot that talked to you like this bot. You'd swear it was human. Do I have to ask a very, a good question? Um, what was I gonna do? Some reason something's not, the communication between host and client's not working right. I don't need to quit the game totally every time either. No turning question is ever good. So why? No one's dead yet. Oh, I just died on the client side, but not on the host side. The client the client died, but the you died message came up. This person. Sure what the cause of this is. In that movie AI, he never clocked that the wife was a bot. He was so hooked on seeing if the obvious robot girl could pass the Turing test. Yeah. Which movie is that? Have I seen that movie? Is it just called AI? Or is it? I've seen a lot of the movies like that. I don't know if I've seen this movie. Now you have to pause the whole session where you lived on an island. Didn't I quick? Connection failed. Disconnect. Oh, something broke. Canceling. It's stuck canceling. Uh, how's this working? Introduces the person that served them coffee as his wife, Asian woman. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Not quite syncing up correctly between the host and clients. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this movie. Supposedly Lyra just works. Yeah, pretty much. I was playing around with it a few weeks, or probably like a week ago. Yeah, pretty much works. It's pretty, and I tried to like take parts of it out of it for my game, but it didn't really work the best. I was having trouble copying just little sections of it out. Also, Lyra was like a first person or like a shooter type game, which is not like I was trying to like take the game but delete all the weapons out of the game, and I couldn't get that to work. Okay, the "you died" popped up on both screens there. Not supposed to happen. Oh, I'm invisible on the other screen too. You did the widget correctly. I made a widget. I might not be applying the widget correctly. Right now, it seems like sometimes when one person dies, it sends that information to all players. Or it sends maybe the you died widget to all players. Walk around your house like a bull in a china shop. What is this? I didn't ready up. You had that is alive. Yeah, that's how I'm trying to communicate. Oh, I somehow just died from whatever. Somehow died on trying to can't point with my mouse. I died on the right screen, but the you died message popped on the top left screen only. If I turn around, my butt would knock over a desk or shoulder. Yeah. I don't know why I died there. Applied the widget to the wrong one. Actor begin overlap. That's fired when... That's just me, that's the player overlapping with anything. And then I'm checking to make sure it's the right class. If it is it this notify? I need that though. Then I'm just putting the widget owning player, the player controller object reference owning player. Is this what player the widget goes on? Target is user widget. Do I need to like put self or something? No. It's a new widget. Target. I don't know what target means. Oh. The order. Yeah. If one character died and the other one got the widget, That means somehow this fired, which shouldn't. Or it's putting on the widget on the wrong character. I don't know what's going on. Ragdoll! Actually, this needs to happen for every... Might need to change some of this. Custom events. Is alive. If is alive is false. I might need to take out the whole add widget part. Because I only want this to happen for one player. Versus I want the rest to happen for the player on every version of the game. You know, the player both on the host, the same player both on the host and the client. Versus this should only happen for the player that actually died. That's the same with this this whole set spectator should only happen with one. How do I check that? If I'm the owner or... Get owner. Do that. I'm the owner. I don't know if that's going to do anything. This might be the wrong thing. No. I want to do both. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Player controller. Well, how do I know the index of the player? Guess I want to do. Guess I can do this. Play sound. Always. It's, I think here I want to split it. Is it not copying? What? Oh, excuse me. That I want. See if it's true. I want to. Yeah, I want to do all of this. If it's false, I only want to do the bottom half. Let's see what this does. Let's try it with the host first. Oh, the wait. What? Okay, so the client just died. The host died on the client's machine. And it shouldn't have. And I got no message there. Well, I'm getting nothing now. Multiplayer's mode.
Riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of
I'm gonna do some research.
in the shadows, a work in the shade? A cape and a mask, a lonely keeper's crusade. Can you tell me I'm not insane? Sometimes I get this feeling about the law I'm dealing. Am I letting my reason wane? Have I been forsaken on this path I've taken? Check my head, I guess the joke's on me. Oh, I'm not laughing at the irony. Oh no. So riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? So riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? Wherever you're going, whatever you do,
I need to.
so poison the ivy with your crocodile.
I don't know what I need to do.
We're climbing the vines to the heart of your fears. Can you tell me has something changed? The rewards are zero, 'cause I ain't no hero. Do you know it when you go strange? Is your taunting true? Am I as crazy as you? Check my head, I guess the joke's on me. Oh, I'm not laughing at the irony. Oh no.
On replicate is alive. I need a variable that keeps the track of all the players or something.
So riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? So riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? Check my head, I guess the joke's on me. Oh, I'm not laughing at the irony. Oh no. Check my head to the sky and die on me. I stand the highest heights. Look to the sky and irony. I stand the highest heights. So riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? So riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? Gordon Freeman saved my life.
This isn't right at all. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. Maybe do some more research in my own time. How multiplayer death stuff is done. Maybe look at the Lyra project a bit. It might be that each player shares the same is alive? Or do they all have their own version? I don't know. Can I just do quick play? I think after a while I'll time out and create its own session, but let's not wait for that. I need to make some food. So, yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here in a moment. To this person just died? No, I just died, but it said the other person died. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of most of this for now. I'm okay if it just plays random sounds, but I'm not going to actually kill my person yet. I think I'm gonna stop here. I'm getting a bit tired. Make some food. So,
Bye bye.
I'm out of here. See ya. Bye bye.